good? Does everything still work? Hi everybody. Hello viewers. Hello YouTube. Hello game fans. Thank you, Atelier Zeno, for the sub. 9 whole decades, you say. Are you sure that's all of them? I think you probably could have snuck an extra one in there if you really tried. Howdy, evening. Thank you, Fire Mountain, for the sub and saying hello to President Vernon. He appreciates it. Please be sure to vote for President Vernon in the next Guilty Gear character survey, because I think it would be funny. And thank you, Go Planet, for the follow. We're all caught up. How's everybody doing? How's everybody been? I also voted for Fanny, is the thing. I voted for both. Surely there can't be that much competition for your slots. On the last one, I voted for Fanny, President Vernon, and President Gabriel. Because I don't need to vote for any of the fucking cool characters everyone knows about, because they're gonna put them in anyway. They're gonna waste a vote on Slayer? Are you stupid? They're putting Slayer in, doesn't matter. And I know enough people who are voting for ABBA every time that I don't need to vote for ABBA. ABBA's good. Venom's good. Since when can you do that? Since when can you do that position? ABBA, Fanny, and Elfelt. Elfelt's kind of right in the middle, I think. Does not feel like a sure thing. More likely than the vast majority of the things on that list, but does not feel like a sure thing. How's everyone doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm decent. That's bits. I do not even know what a bits emote is. I thought it was an emote you could only use if you paid bits, but I guess it's when you gain access to for a while? If you paid bits, you unlock it forever. Oh, that makes more sense. I never paid much attention to them, so I thought it was just something you had to pay bits for every time. Nobody here gives me bits, which is okay. Some of the more obnoxious channel point redeems will probably eventually become bits alerts in due time. as the library grows. I don't mind that actually, yeah. Maybe I need to get a Bitsy emote. That one's fine. I'm never mad to hear that one. Oh. Wow.
Nothing is impossible. Not if you keep training.
Motivation for the stream. Thank you. I needed it.
Squeeze every last muscle. Push! You can do it! Put your heart into it. Left! There! A bit more! Good things await! Come on! Yes!
I really love that the Karnov is so short. He just fucking open hand slaps him in the back of the skull. We had our fun with Street Fighter 6, didn't we? But it began to drag. That's okay. Love to see Karnov and Zangief every once in a while. I do need motivation. It's been so long. I'm so rusty. I don't remember what to do. How do you put a video game on the screen? Which button is it? Help me. Today is Aki Day. I haven't tried her yet. Technically, Aki Day started last night. Like before midnight, if I remember correctly. Speaking of Street Fighter 6, I have this little... I added the two little synchronized dancing construction workers you can see in the distance out in the ocean, because I love them very much. I don't remember who made this GIF. Someone in Chess's Discord did it, I think, and I don't remember who it was, so I can't give them credit. And I feel bad. I'll try and hunt that down sometime. Okay. I'm gonna play a video game if that's okay with everybody. The one I have selected today is unrelated to anything I have been playing recently, relatively recently. I just felt like playing a game wherein one can jump and occasionally, if time permits, shoot. And I had a hard time settling on one, but I went with one that's been sitting in the folder for a while. Jeremy, have any of you ever heard of the NES game Power Blade? Power Blade. For the uninitiated, Power Blade by Taito. This is our main man, Nova, which is consistently spelt in all caps in the manual, so don't get it twisted. I expect you to refer to him as such in text. But did you know, Jarom, did you know Power Blade was not always Power Blade? Only if you feel like it, you will. I guarantee it. Power Blade was not always Power Blade. Power Blade was originally a game for the Famicom called Power Blazer. It was about a little boy. It was about a little guy. If Power Blazer becoming Power Blade sounds familiar, you might be thinking of Soul Blazer, which was called Soul Blader in Japan. Blazer sounds cooler, but in both cases the blade name is more appropriate. This is not your bog standard case of the American localization just having redrawn graphics placed on top of the existing game. No. Power Blade is quite a bit different than that, and we'll get into that later. Because the first thing I wanted to do today was actually check out Power Blazer so that we can really appreciate the differences. You mentally put this in a duology with Kickmaster. I can see it. The only thing I know about the story of Power Blazer is what it says in the Moby Games description, which is that chaos ensues in the year 2191 as something goes wrong with the master computer that controls the entire planet. Players take control of Steve Triber, who must destroy the master computer. And they make sure to note that to dispose of his many mechanical enemies, Steve Triber is equipped with a powerful boomerang. Some space. If you've seen Power Blade but you've never seen Power Blazer, this may come as a shock. Is there an intro? I don't know. I think so. He's such a Mega Man. Is that it? He's such a Mega Man and also for some reason a little bit of a Little Mac. Maybe it's the gloves. Oh, I still have focus off. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, that'll make this easier. Thought this was a hockey guy for a sec. Maybe that's just because that image has been implanted in your mind for some reason. How do I set this up the way I like? There we go. I remember. So, just like Power Blade, we have a choice of 6 levels we can do in any order. Unlike Power Blade, these levels are completely linear, but again, we will get into the differences more later on. This is our guy. This is how he moves. The best thing about this guy is probably that when you duck, he looks like this. It's pretty good. I will say, for a jump and shoot, his hops not as not his strong suit. So surely, he must make up for that with a powerful shoot. Anyway, let's go. There's nothing we can do about these, I don't think. I do like them though, they're well-drawn vehicles. And in case you're wondering, yeah, what I've already shown you is the absolute extent of our abilities. At least until we find some piecemeal power-ups. This doesn't feel fair. Can I just... okay. Retime that. What will be best? I do like the backgrounds. The backgrounds are detailed. Pressing down a single time at the top of this ladder does this. You like the Roomba? I tested the game earlier and I fucking hate this Roomba. Because they are vulnerable for approximately half a second. And they shoot the bullet at the exact same time. I got an N. I don't actually know what it does. I couldn't find the manual for this version. It did not restore life. It did not increase my power meter. Okay, that's good. I didn't make that jump one time while I was testing it. I like how our guy kind of floats off the ground a bit on this platform's way down. A G gave us power. The power pickups are very important. Because the range you can throw your boomerang is based off of how full that meter is. And it doesn't go any higher than a quarter meter until you actually get a power up. Why don't I just go? Oh! Okay, that's fun. Game, you've won me over. Ah, boy. Does he do another thing? This could be a problem. On account of I cannot jump. Boy, this guy shows up ready. He's pre-firing. Like in Rainbow Six Siege. I'm assuming I have a life lead. I'll take some cheekier shots. Try and speed things up a bit. This is all working under the assumption that I've been doing damage at all so far. Which doesn't feel like a proven hypothesis. Ah! I gotta be doing damage. There you... No, I thought he died for a sec. What else would do damage? I don't know. That seems to be making the same sound effect I was making when I was hitting enemies. The problem is that it's been approximately 45,000 hits so far. Okay. That wasn't that different from when I thought he died. Oh, I should have looked at the password. Anyone have a strong feeling about what level you want to see next? We got Biodome. We got the launch platform. We got the rice cooker over here. Space, you got it. Oh shit, these guys have moves. Did I get that? What does that do? I have B. I have B and E. I know what the extra power-ups in Power Blade are, but not this one. So I'm going off of conjecture. B. Okay. From my experience, it's almost always more useful to crouch and shoot, which is characterful. Ow. Okay. Contact damage from any side. That's fine. I did not feel fast enough to make it through there. What do you mean? What do you mean you came from behind? I'm not sure I could be doing that any better, but I'll take the designer's word for it. Interesting. I don't think that's intended, but it works. Ah, it's inconsistent. I don't think we're gonna get to see space. We're not making it past the halfway mark of this level. His death sprite is cute. He's not a bad little guy. I'll give him credit. He looks like a spunky little dude. Ah. Almost seems like when I'm hitting it with the boomerang, I can just... No. Almost felt like I could just walk through it. No, I don't like that level. That was a bad choice. Going to the rice cooker with the fanny pack. Ah. Great. Good. Good spot. You know what? I like to be very charitable in my view of these old games and of game development in general, but it's been funny to see multiple instances of some of the same mistakes I and everyone else makes when they first start using Game Maker. Ah, okay. I didn't want that. I don't know what it does. Wow, I hate these blocks. Our boy cannot jump, so you gotta make very good use of the fact that he can literally stand completely off the edge of a platform, like so. What are these mistakes? Stuff like this. I can't crouch. I can't crouch right now, which means right now the game considers me to be in the air. It's got the states mixed up. There's another mistake you make when you're just starting out. Does anyone here smoke weed? It's an emergency. Thank you, Has No Game, for the sub. No, I don't, personally. Sorry. I'm no expert. And then I jump and I fall right through. The thing from earlier where on the moving platform, I can probably show it here. See how when the moving platform is moving down, we're about a pixel above it? That's a pretty common anchoring mistake when you're just getting used to sprites and objects. Getting stuck halfway into the collision block like we just did. Damn it. Platformers are so much harder than you think they're gonna be. They feel like the thing to make when you're just starting out, but they're really not. These enemies freaking out when they're trying to align with us. I can make it past the third screen. Just you wait. G. Okay. That is the second weapon power-up we've picked up in our time here. Ooh, and an immediate third. They heard me talking shit. When you were first learning to make games, you tried making a platformer using just physics. Yes, that is an issue. Many engines have a built-in gravity function or something like that. Not bad. Pelican? Okay. Sometimes the problem solves itself. No. I was about to ask if there were any health pickups. Can't shoot on the ladder? Oh no. I don't want to mash too hard, so we're just gonna have to sit here and wait. Okay. I have to take those ones out at a leisurely pace. Neat. Alright, that's a fun trick. I hope that still works in Power Blade. It's fine. I deserved that. I deserve that for holding up on the ladder. That was a hole. For some reason I didn't register that that was a hole. Even with the disappearing block right there. Ah! A lot of active frames on that one. Okay. I mean, there's not that many stages to look at. I feel like I can take a peek at them all. I still haven't figured out what that does. The G gave us more power, which is signified by the letter P. So already the logic here... I'm not seeing a pattern. Ugh. Monster Party looking guy. Oh no. We got an E. We haven't seen an E yet. We have an E meter. Okay. They got dry bones in this. I like that these enemies that function like skeletons are kind of dumpy looking. We got skeletons, we got fishmans. Is this just the Castlevania level? I'm gonna go. They only got so many angles. There's no knockback, which is good. There's just a brief little knock upwards. A brief airborne crumple state on counter hit. Okay, that is the whole level. Boy, that level we were at just now felt very long compared... That's Frankenstein! Alright. I'm gonna have to take a look. Yeah? Oh, he's good. There's no tell. There's no tell on the shimmy. Ah, I'm trapped. If he wall bounces and then shimmies, there's almost no way to get out of it. I like his Mario shoes. If that guy takes as many hits as the first boss did, I don't think I can do that. We were here. There's a pyramid. Is this just what mausoleums are gonna look like in the year 2191? Ew. No, I shouldn't say ugh. This is just what life looks like. They were trying. I'm being assaulted by these weird white blood cells that keep spawning. First it did. Yeah, they're growing hearts in here? I don't like this biodome. A biodome is usually one of the only good things with bio in the name. You clearly need to respect these. Well, they made it a little bit difficult, didn't they? Damn it. I got cocky. A biography depends on whose. We can play it safe. I dig this computer screen. The ultra wide. The black borders, for whatever reason, make it look like that's just more screen. There's like a screen with touch screens on the side. Okay. The beginning! Did I not do enough for you, Power Blazer? Getting the throw that goes above an enemy and then gets stuck in their sprite does feel cool. Hello, Snake Man. Thank you for welcoming me back. What do you know about Power Blazer? The US one? Yep, we're getting there. We're gonna get there. Just taking a quick peek at every one of the starting levels of this one. Where's that coming from? Hey. Are those visible? Yeah, they are. Barely. Oh, that was the checkpoint. do want B. I'm pretty sure that's a screen clear. What did the P do? The P didn't raise the P, the G raised the P. Oh, the P gave me red boomerang. Oh. Powerful rang. Good evening, Toet. Powerful piercing rang. Ah, Jesus. These guys do what I'm afraid literally every slow-moving bug I see is gonna do, which is suddenly jump at your face. They collide with the edge of the screen! Yes! We've achieved it! Perfect bispatial equilibrium! Okay. Ah! I really don't like these P-pods. Okay. Windmills. Any windmill fans here? No, no, no. I love a good windmill. Hang on. Did I keep red boomerang? Interesting if true. Oh, this is causing hit stop on every frame. I tested this level earlier and those gorilla guys were impossible to beat head to head without taking a hit because they take like 15 hits. If this red boomerang is persistent on death, then that means that jungle-y level is the best one to do first just so that you can guarantee getting this. Not that I think anyone is begging me to develop the Power Blazer strats for them. How do you feel about this guy? I want you to remember this guy. Because how you feel about this guy might change in the future. Relative to something else. N. Does the N stand for normal? Did that make my boomerang normal? Don't know about that one. That would explain why it doesn't make a sound when I pick it up under these conditions. This big cog looks like it's full of liquid. Does anyone else see that? It's made of transparent brown plastic and it's full of liquid. Why are those spikes so fucking deliberately nasty? Shout out to the spooky eyes in the darkness down there. Okay, let's get off the screen. That's enough talk for one screen. I fell. Full of root beer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these particular blocks. They don't feel correct. Okay. We did it again. Mark it on the board. When I was learning GameMaker with a bunch of other people, this is the #1, maybe the #1 mistake you get when you're first starting out making these platformer stages. The other one being getting stuck in corners. Like because you wrote the interaction wrong between the floor and the wall, you just end up not being able to jump in corners. They fixed that one here, though. How many lives I got? I got a weird feeling about these blocks I need to test. Nope. I thought maybe the timer would only tick down while I was actually on top of them. Because that's how these guys work. You need to spend a certain amount of time in front of them before they shoot, but it's cumulative. So you can set them off a little bit at a time in order to help you get the shot, and that's kind of necessary to do with the ones above you. Okay. I didn't realize I was also in charge of making sure the platformers were in sync. 2D platformer physics are so much more difficult than people give them credit for. How do I do this then? That block feels too far away. I think I might be done with Power Blazer. Thank God we can just remember Kugliwotik if we want to get back to where we left off. This game don't play that good. I like the backgrounds overall. I like the ideas behind it. But unfortunately, it kind of just feels like a mostly non-functional Mega Man clone. But we're not playing Power Blazer today. That's not why we're here. We just have to do our due diligence. Like I said earlier, Power Blazer became Power Blade when it came to America. And it's easy to see how that could probably be a straight up graphical facelift. But it was quite a bit more than that. It took almost a full year for the port to be made. Once again, throwing it over to Moby Games because it will sum this up better than I could. The changes from Power Blazer to Power Blade are as followed. Graphical changes, modified cutscenes, a completely new intro cinematic, new player sprite, modified and new enemy sprite and bosses. Background graphics also received a complete overhaul, although the themes for the different levels are the same and some background graphics are reused. Changes in gameplay. The main character is faster, jumps higher. The boomerang can be thrown in 8 directions instead of just straight ahead. The boomerang's energy bar recharges faster. Its range is higher. There is also a power-up that enables the player to throw several boomerangs at once. The level design is completely different. While the levels in Power Blazer were strictly linear, in Power Blade there are different paths that can be taken and the player is required to find a key card to finish a level. Several new enemy types are introduced and attack patterns of old enemies were changed. The boss fights are almost identical. Finally, the power suit is another feature unique to the US release. This is a perhaps rare case of the American localization overhaul of a game being strictly an improvement, inarguably a huge improvement. It is almost an entirely different game. Before we get into that, I was able to find the manual for Power Blade, although for some reason every single scan has the same 2 pages in the middle missing. I will take a moment to regale you with the story they've presented for this one. In the year 2191, New Earth is a near paradise thanks to the master computer, which easily and quietly handles both mundane and complex chores. But today, while the master computer's chief security officer, Nova, is home watching a ball game, pass, you, pop. The TV goes blank, the lights dim, and the ventilator starts blasting hot air. Then, the red priority comlink in his watch starts flashing. What the? Nova thumbs the go-ahead switch. It's his boss, ordering him to volunteer for a dangerous one-man mission and to report right away. Now, can I guess what this'll be about? He mutters as he heads out. Nova learns that the master computer has been taken offline by alien terrorists. His boss lays out the mission. Only Nova, master of the legendary Power Blade, has a chance to get the brains of the computer and restore systems control. The master computer has 6 databases located in different sectors. Nova will have to enter each sector and contact the local agent to get an ID card. This card will get him into the security room outside the database. He'll have to fight the guard inside, then withdraw the tape unit. After collecting all 6 tape units, Nova must enter the master computer control center and battle the most dangerous guards. Then he must bring up the computer. It's a bit of a step up from to dispose of as many mechanical enemies Steve Triber is equipped with a powerful boomerang. 820 blaze it powerfully. Oh good, we just had someone here asking about weed. Also, before we move on from the manual, people occasionally question me on my insistence of referring to games such as these as jump and shoots. I present Exhibit A, my new backup evidence. Never before has there been a stronger supporting argument for my case. Actually, hang on. Put it right down there. That looks really good. In the corner. And I would also like to recite for you what might be one of my favorite manual pages of all time. Specialty items. No other weapons like these exist in the world because war has been abolished. Nova is the one man on New Earth who can wear the metal suit and control the power blade, and who knows the secret ingredients of the energy brew. The skills and knowledge have been in his family for over 100 years, but he only dare use the suit twice per sector, and the brew once. And they make sure to tell you in each sector there's one energy tank. It's full of special amino protein enzyme fluid. Thank God war has been abolished, but thank God we still have men like Nova in the world to take up the mantle when they need to. Get with the brew crew, but only once per sector. Don't risk it. That's not correct. Where's Power Blade? We're good. We're good for the rest of the night. No more fucking around. In 2191, Earth's blissful existence was governed by a powerful master computer. Then one day, something went wrong with the master control program. Chaos ensued as people panicked. Nova was summoned. Nova, you must contact 6 agents that are hiding in the 6 sectors, protecting the master computer. Your contacts are John Gordon, Robert Williams, other people with 2 first names, David Straker, Linda Baker, Martin Douglas, Daniel Leeds. I like Daniel the best. Each contact will give you an ID card used to access the security room located in a different sector. Defeat the guards within the security rooms and grab the secret tape units. After you obtain all 6 tape units, you'll gain access to the control center. They say in different sectors. You might have to go from level to level before beating them. At the control center, you must defeat the guards to destroy the computer and restore order to society. I thought we were fixing the computer. Be careful, Nova, and watch your backside. I know I will. How's it going? Hey, friendo. We're playing Power Blade. Unfortunately, you missed Power Blazer, so you're not going to be able to appreciate the differences in between Power Blazer and Power Blade. We got 2 difficulty levels. There is no change other than in normal, you have 999 seconds to beat the level. In expert, you have 300 seconds to beat the level, which is more than enough, honestly. But also, in normal, there's no Castlevania-style knockback when you get hit. In expert, there is Castlevania-style knockback when you get hit. I'm no expert. I've never played this game before. I don't look like Nova. So these look like they've been shuffled around a bit, because this is Shuttle. This is Biodome. That's got wind power. There's the pyramid. I don't remember boat from the last one, but maybe that's the rice cooker. Oh, this the building kind of looks like it has a rice cooker on top of it. Let's start with Sector 1, why not? First of all, it's presenting this run cycle without comment for a while. The fact that there's so little visual difference between his front and rear leg really makes it look like he's just bouncing back and forth. The guy's really just Duke Nukem in-game. Apparently there was some kind of legal trouble with the people in charge of making this box art getting contacted by some of Arnold Schwarzenegger's people. But it amounted to nothing because the artist in question was able to produce a photograph of himself that he used for reference. Which I desperately want to see. Anyway. Look at this. I jump toward the ladder. Holding up, I grab it. The game is already like 50 times more functional control-wise than Power Blazer. Throw boomerang in any direction. Even while jumping. Shoutouts to when you jump and throw it downward, and he does the little kicky. Kicks out that leg a little bit. It's hitting the gritty midair. Our boomerang goes through enemies by default. Now, to account for our man's greater overall baseline abilities, they have made the enemies more challenging. But I believe we also get power-ups more often. Yeah, we already got an energy power-up. We're hitting half the screen. Not only did you find the picture, but the guy who made it apparently ran a Kickstarter for an art portfolio based on that cover. I think you're lying to me. I think you're trying to deceive and manipulate me. Power Blade art portfolio by Mike Winterbauer. Hell yeah. That's the guy. Oh my god, there's multiple photos. He's holding a ruler. I gotta read this later. Everyone should check that out. Can I get over here? What's the highest I can go? Up into my life bar. Like that? I didn't think that was gonna work. Ooh, that's a good prize. The famed metal suit. Our agent. And I already lost the suit. It protects you from damage 3 times and then it's gone. That's okay. Psst. You must be Nova. I'm your contact here. Take this ID card for Sector 1. Good luck. Oh, yeah, we can throw the boomerang on a ladder now? This game feels like it came out 4 years after Power Blazer. Variable goo! Wielding the terrifying power of the massive mochi mallet. And a whopping 4,000 G bounty on their head. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Power Blade. This guy is powerful. And he feels powerful compared to the protagonist of Power Blazer, which we looked at before this. It was the whole thing. Variable goo, what were you up to? I haven't given you a shout out because I haven't streamed in a long time and I've forgotten the etiquette of it. Am I finding the best power guy? That's not a bad idea, but no. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. No, in this case, Power Blade is just the Americanized version of Power Blazer, but compared to most localizations, it underwent, I'm gonna say, extreme mechanical and basic gameplay changes that makes it a way better game overall with like functional controls and shit. Another Bible, which may be the easiest Fire Emblem like ever. I've heard of Another Bible. I don't think I've ever checked it out. I'm guessing that one doesn't have permadeath. Okay, this time I'm keeping this metal suit. Excuse me? Hang on. Those have to be platforms then. Okay. Burger. There we go. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Yeah, usually localization changes are due to the bizarre whims of producers and marketers. burger. That's what I love about Nova. He's your down-to-earth, red-blooded American man. Loves a burger, watching the the quote-unquote unspecified ball game. When he gets the call. Do I have a grenade? I do. Gives you a full heal on every level up and speed strength distributed snowballs way out of control. That is rare. It's rare to feel like your characters are actually powerful in games like that. No, my metal suit. Sector 1 ID confirmed. Block released. This don't seem too bad. Just gotta watch for the shield. Otherwise, crouching works just fine. That was a pretty cool robot. That's our password. Everybody remember it. Yeah! I hit the button. Okay, so that was the space shuttle level, technically, but it didn't have a lot in common. Is the level design even preserved in this? When I was running down the Moby Games list of changes, they said that they were thematically similar, but they've changed from linear levels to ones where I have to take different paths, so I don't know. We saw every level in Power Blazer, so I'll be able to judge how similar they are. Like, we went to a windmill level, where we had to jump over gaps, but these layouts have nothing in common from what I can tell. Well, no. There was an upper and a lower path. Did I keep my energy tank? I did! Can I get more than one? I know there's only one in each level. He's so mad at me. I didn't even do anything yet. Remember when I told you to remember the face guy and how you felt about him? How do you feel about this version? Also, why did they feel the need to change the robot version to this guy? Ah! Oh. He doesn't explode. When he dies, just this that happens. Hang on. Perfect. This is a man. This is a normal human being. Ah! That's what happens when you beat Exor in Super Mario RPG. That's what happens. And then you get sucked into Smythy's world. Holy shit, it feels good to have a functional weapon. That's a Mario 2 bird face. People said the same thing about the robotic predecessor. from Power Blazer, and I'm inclined to agree. Damn, that was even doable. They really made this one right. Oh, that's a platform. I'm concerned that I haven't found the agent yet. We keep most of our power. When you lose a life in this, and in Power Blazer, you only lose 1/4 of your power gauge, so it does not feel too bad. Can I not? Can I not? Can I just... Okay. I see. When you fall from too high up, you have a couple brief landing frames. I'll have to remember that. That is an issue on a platform like that. That is also an issue on a platform like that. We're really gonna have to split the difference there. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. There's still blue. There's still the blue boomerang power up. I don't know if it's good in this one. Oh, there's nowhere to go. My man almost jumps too high now. I don't need to get the crystals to open the mouth. They're spitting the crystals. Ah, that's what lets me throw more than one. Okay, okay. I feel like down would be... Down feels like objective. Right always feels like progress. There we go. I think we're fully powered up right now. We got the Mario 3. The Mario 3 Neon Waffles almost upsettingly slow cousin. Difficult in its own right. Anthony Kvarnstrom, thank you for the sub. A message of a small, grasping Wario. Okay, these things are almost impossible to deal with in the last one. And it does seem like they've learned their lesson. Is this a jump? Is this a jump situation, do you think? Should I go over or under? It's gotta be something over there. I'm willing to risk my metal suit for it. Oh, you know what? I was looking at the enemy health. The only checkpoint is when you find the agent. Let me try going right this time. I've been meaning to check out Power Blade for a while. I put it in like an informal trilogy alongside Shatterhand and Vice Project Doom. And I think Power Blade, Shatterhand, Vice Project Doom is probably the most ideal order to look at those ones in. You thought Shatterhand was this? I can see it. Or vice versa. Yeah, I can also see that. I can see both. Okay, that leads right down there. Boomerang work on ladder, huge step forward. Can still only throw it left and right. More like Shitterhand, how dare you? Out. Get out. You guys just me. Psst. You must be Nova. I'm your contact here. Take this ID card for Sector 2. Good luck. They're associated in your mind? That's exactly what I'm talking about. This, Shatterhand, Vice Project Doom, the Batman one, sort of. I got a metal suit before Frogs, so if I go back I can get it. Kickmaster? Didn't I? I got metal suit when I went out here. Oh, maybe it only... Yeah, I got that on the last life, so it's not gonna come back. Damn it. I struggle with putting an explicitly fantasy-based property in the Power Blade wheelhouse. Kickmaster, as I've said before, occupies a separate niche alongside Holy Diver, etc. Do I go under? Going over has not been working. I jumped so high. I can do a short hop, but I'm worried it's not going to be enough. So I'm just sort of eating the hits. There should be an energy tank over there. I saw that. I want that. It's not over. It's definitely not over the top. So can I get two? I can't. So if I just never use them, I can save them all. What else could I need? I'm here now. The door wasn't back near the start, was it? Is there any way to kill these? Well, thank God I have 999 seconds. Maybe this will give me some time to find some burger. Ah. Does this work? Hang on. Nope. Well, so much for that. I guess these are the alien terrorists. They did explicitly specify that they are alien terrorists. That's right. War has been abolished on Earth. Apparently nobody told these bats. The bats are also aliens. Okay, okay. Now I think I'm starting to understand. Damn it, and I was just about to say I should use my energy tank. That's fine. Even on death, my character still feels powerful. Comparatively. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of these objects. Who's calling me? Unspecified. My phone can't even tell when a scam is likely or not. I don't want to risk short hop, because I only have one life left. So I'm just gonna tank it. The last boss wasn't that hard, so I'm not that worried. Yeah, tiny little bit of Castlevania DNA in the landing frames, not in the actual jump itself at all. Blech. That was the first difficult feeling jump of the game, I think. That guy keeps getting me. No, I want that so bad. Oh, man. This one's much more generous with the power-ups, but when you don't get them... it's a bit of an issue. Feels like you need just at least one range increase for this to function as a real weapon. Do I have score? I don't think so. The last one had score. I don't know if it was for anything. What was where? I'm making a mental note of every time I would have died if I was playing on expert mode from the knockback. And there were a couple just now. Probably there. I don't want to die. Oh! Oh, I already have it. Does that mean... does that mean they don't function as a checkpoint anymore? That would be a little unfortunate. I'm gonna assume power-ups come back on a continue, though. Yes, they do. Okay. I am destined to lose my suit, huh? If I don't figure out how to jump past these correctly. That wasn't a hit. Huh? Is their hitbox only toward the top? Yeah, I can put my whole head in that as long as it doesn't hit the very top. Okay. That doesn't come back. No, I don't need the metal suit that badly. I think I can beat the boss without it. I don't feel like I need to do an entire second loop of the level to get it. I died to a jump last time anyway. So the suit wouldn't help with that. This jump. Hang on. How far can I go off the edge in this one? Not any more than you'd think. Okay, but this is a 3-tile gap, and I can jump that, so I gotta be able to jump the other one. Thank you, Lord Angry, for the subscription. For the 9-month, 6-month streak. The message of... I'm here for the jaunty run cycles and shallow jump arcs. And I'm all out of jump arcs. The arc's not shallow. You arc like crazy. Distance is the issue. Definitely is the correct time to be invoking the energy of Duke Nukem, though. Ow. Yeah, the hitbox on these things is like the black line. Just before the hinge. Maybe even higher. Why is Power Guy suddenly in a Mega Man level? It would make more sense if you saw Power Blazer and how much of an unapologetic Mega Man knockoff it was. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily. Yeah, that's a 3-tile gap. That's the one I died on. So I'm just inconsistent with the 3-tile jumps, unfortunately. I died on that one first. Then I died on this one. A good knockoff is still good, that's true. Unfortunately, Power Blazer was not very good, but this one's good. They learned their lesson. What you got for me? It's a dragon. It's a cartoon-ass dragon. Ah! Ah! Alright. It's got the mix-ups. It's a bit of a magic dragon. Can I just grind these for power-ups? Looks like it. Maybe not so much. I would love Red Boomerang. I think. It might not do more damage. The water on the roof's pretty good, yeah. Very, 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 very thick. Very frothy. Okay, let's count these. Nope, never mind. I don't know if there's a pattern here. I don't think I've been hit yet. I still have to press the select button when I unpause to use the energy tank. How many lives did I have? Does anyone remember? I didn't do it. Damn it. Okay. Does that blue power-up make my boomerang different? Does it look thicker? No frame perfect heal, I'm sorry. That's hitting me. I have to stop doing that. The Walzars? Yeah. If you weren't here earlier, then you missed the Power Blazer version of them, which was like a goofy... just kind of a goofy robot face. It's kind of a classic, kind of a Mike from WarioWare looking face. Is there anything down? I don't remember. Ow. I need more power-ups. I need to stop jumping directly into that guy. At least they gave me a courtesy burger. Come up with a word combining Tsar and Tsar. It's Tsar. Isn't that a type of sauce? They're a bit Lenin-y, yeah. I was thinking it earlier, but I didn't say it. Oh, Tzatziki. This is as far as I can throw. Just gotta. There we go. Gotta jump a bit more to fuck up its timing. The Bolsheviks. I haven't read enough history books to continue the bit. These grubs ain't worth dealing with. We take 2 hits when you have regular boomerang. This is a good place to get power-ups. Okay. You can simply summon these X's. You gotta be careful, because I cannot recover a hit from the metal suit. We're good. I'll be happy if I get through the Crushers losing only 1 hit from the suit. That doesn't feel real. The way they expect me to jump up into these things does not feel correct. I don't have to go over there. I don't think there's an energy tank left. Damn it. Okay, boss is right there. Just gotta not... There we go. I wonder if the grenades are any good. 2 damage. Brute force it. We got a life lead. Okay. That's the ticket. You ever thrown a real boomerang, chat room? Not once. I threw in a plastic dollar store boomerang. It did not return to me. Get these in the eye when it's open, I think. They only do like a weird 90-degree arc thing. When they come back, it's in sort of a rounded triangle shape. Returning boomerangs are just kind of a novelty anyway. The ones that were actually used for hunting and fighting were not meant to come back. I would say yes. An enemy is usually a type of obstacle. This one's still got the cyber flea man. I'm not a fan of. Good obstacle hit. Mark it on the board. You're in charge of your own position on the board. Also, the board isn't real. Burger! Oh my god, the red boomerang makes such a difference. I like his Goosebumps level. Oh, they still kept the Robot Skeleton guys, but they're not paunchy this time. They're more Terminator looking. You must be Nova. I'm your contact here. They'll say the same thing, I believe. It's a bit sad they don't have personalities because their faces were all very good in the intro. I gotta be more decisive here. That kind of worked. Hang on. Oh, when you throw the boomerang down, it kind of follows you. I guess when the boomerang's in midair, it always moves relative to your position a little bit. Interesting. I wasn't ready for that frog party. Boomerang is a fun weapon. I understand why they became popular in video games and other media. Holy crap. Now that I have full power, I can really just throw this thing like a motherfucker. Throw this thing like I don't want it. Get out of here. The boomerang is really the ultimate tactical weapon when you think about it. Did I find another energy tank? Yeah, that was right at the beginning of the level, wasn't it? No, no, okay. If you wanted a handheld weapon to return, you would go get an arcade ticket bouncy ball that is too large to be given to children. Those only return by virtue of they occupy every space of the room you throw them in simultaneously. So technically, yes, they do come back to you. I feel prepared. I hope it's Frankenstein. Nope, it's bees. It's bees. Am I making progress? Am I just gauntleting bees or hitting targets? Looks like the openings are ceasing to open. Okay. Is it just killing them, or do I have to hit them when they're open? Feels like I have to hit them. Okay, that was very easy. That was the easiest one so far. If I didn't have power-ups, it would be a big difference, though. We didn't see that one in Power Blazer. So Frankenstein and disappearing 5-way shot guy are both still left somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Is this track kind of good? You really suction onto the ladders in this one. Someone told them, after Power Blazer, someone told them that jumping on the ladders was kind of finicky, and they were like, alright, wise guy, we'll fucking show you. Just try and not jump on this ladder, I dare you. This game is Castlevania enemies in a Contra style with a Mega Man map. This game's Power Blade, and that's reductive. You will not disrespect Nova like that in my house. I'm getting shot a lot, which isn't great for me. This game is Power Blade enemies in a Power Blade style on a Power Blade map. And don't you forget it. I wanted to get up there probably. Those are just the dragon skulls? You're just a dragon skull. If they summoned this Nova instead, it would have been no problem at all. You think Marks could pull one over on this guy? Look at those glasses. Where am I? I haven't met an agent yet, which is distressing. Otherwise, I'm doing great. Uh-oh. Not my bad. The cooler. Where am I? Oh, thank goodness. Red pants. I like the intensity on this guy's face. Take this ID card for Sector 4. Good luck. Wait, where? There's no way. No. This ladder's not real. That's for coming down from. They gave these guys a slightly harder shot pattern, but made it so that they do not fire instantly when they pop open, which makes a huge difference. You must be Nova. I was told to look for either a Contra guy or a Probotector guy. I've been here for hours and all I saw was one Turrican 2 guy. More metal suit? Okay. Once again, I find myself asking, where am I? Where did I not go? Probably to the right over here when I drop down. Here. This is fun. I like this one. I really need to stress that. I was having a lot of trouble mustering the patience to continue playing Power Blazer for as long as I did. Seems like a banger. You can still feel a little bit of the jankiness that was there, but it is extremely functional. And I can even see that they fixed a lot of the weird issues that were going on with enemy behavior. I think there's Japanese retro gamers out there espousing the virtues of this game. Yeah, probably. There's like, ooh, that reminds me of a very specific example of something, but I can't quite remember what it is. Yeah, the King of the Hill is the best in the original English. Maybe that's it. Or maybe it's the Japanese fandom of SpongeBob SquarePants. Those are both solid examples, but I feel like I had a video game one almost ready to go. Is this Frankenstein? That's not Frankenstein. Oh, what's happening? Is the middle lightning an issue? Or... No. It's fake. I fell for the boss's illusion. This is actually very easy. Much sound and fury signifying nothing. We were told the bosses were the same, and we haven't seen either of the two bosses we saw in Power Blazer. So since this also has the pyramid, I'm guessing this is going to be where Frankenstein is. Japanese Doom modding scene is cool. I had never even considered such a thing. Ow, my body. Nova's got a bit of a Karnov dance. Oh, I can make him do it. Hang on. It's hard to keep him in one spot compared to Karnov. Okay. Thank you. An SMT total conversion? That sounds sick. I haven't played enough Doom or enough SMT to feel qualified to play that, though. Ah! One? Just one? Oh, ah! Stop it! Your rate of fire is atrocious. Okay, so I guess this is analogous to the first level with the tanks. And then turn battles. Generally speaking, total conversion just means replaced every single asset. Doesn't necessarily mean gameplay changes. As sick as that would be. Frick. Front-loading smoothbore bullet bill. Burger. No, burger. Those are valuable. Burgers cost like $12 these days. Enemies can be talked to, but it's still Doom. Wendy's got $19 out of you for a burger and a poutine. That's what you get for going to Wendy's for a poutine. For me, it's A&W poutine or nothing. As far as mid-fast food poutines go. Uh-oh. I'm in the gorilla space. Ah. Well, say what you will about the beef industry and the price of burgers. They do make for an excellent video game health power-up. Atelier Zeno gifting 5 subs to the community. Everyone please enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting us see the Goemon alert. I do love it so. That's so kind. And after I abandoned you all for so long. You did it for Goemon? That's fair. When you order a burger, you should have a 1% chance of having to look the cow in the eyes. I think when you eat a burger, you should have a 0.01% chance of the burger dropping the burger card, which you can slot into one of your weapons for a rare but effective bonus. I can't go that way. What the fuck? Alright. Damn it. What do you mean I can't go away that I want to go in a video game? It's bullshit. Developers, please fix. I'm almost dead. I don't feel that starved for energy tanks, so I'm gonna use some. No! My metal suit! See that mountain? Not real. We made it up. It was for marketing. See that town? You can go there, but it's not fun. Everyone there's a dick. Anthony. Anthony, why? Thank you so much for the $10. I'm glad we're all enjoying Power Blade. It's all because of Power Blade, right? I haven't met you yet? I like your lamp. I really dig this male living space you have going on here. And now it's gonna turn out this is the one lady we saw in the intro. No, it's this dude. Where's his torso? Hidden. Full camo index. That's how he made it this far. How do I... This is complicated. I don't have the brain for Power Blade. I wasn't able to get that? Then hit... Guys will really bring you to their apartment and have one big lamp and the ID card to Sector 5 and think it's okay. To be fair, we definitely needed the ID card to Sector 5. I'm gonna assume I just need to go back up and stay on that path for longer. No! Pink Gorilla! Pink Gorilla bouncy ball attack! 100 years of ancestral knowledge didn't prepare Nova for this. Oh, I got shot by a really big bullet. That classic Mario enemy, bullet big. This is free metal suit. Okay. Why was that death? Why was that death? There was something below me there. I know it. Because I've been there. thing below me left? It just left? I wanted that. I wanted that. Connecting each vertical screen transition is 100 miles of ladder. Oh. But they did us the courtesy of cutting it out. That makes sense. That explains everything. I want red boomerang. I want red boomerang so bad. Thank you. I'm glad my NES microphone works. And I can just ask the game for things. I didn't get the suit, so it's still there. I can give it another shot. Okay, full power, I think. You're gonna make a joke about go being the word for 5 in Japanese and then looked up the name first to make sure the rest of the name wouldn't be disrespectful if I wrote it as 5. Iman. Iman is a suffix, apparently just means gate defender or guard, so Goemon is protecting your 5 gift subs. I'm glad. Thank you for doing the research. So precious few people are willing to do the research. Haha! You see, the difference there is that I actually hit the jump button that time. A rare and powerful technique, but thankfully the knowledge has been passed through my family for 100 years. I'm still struggling. I'm glad I had 999 seconds for this. Though to be fair, at the time, resets on death, so in this case it wouldn't have mattered. Grenade. I can use more grenade. The grenade's very good. The size of the bullets they keep in the ship compared to what the deck guns shoot at you. Now we haven't met the big gun yet. That's gonna be the final boss. All your dad ever taught you was short hopping. At first glance, I definitely read that as all my dad ever taught me was shoplifting. It is this guy. He looks cooler. But now we can see his life meter, so I'm less intimidated. Short hopping is important. Nova can short hop. Steve Triber couldn't show up. Short hop. That was just his regular hop, and was basically non-functional. I think I can get 2, if I perfectly time the pre-fire. With 2 dads, you could cancel a short hop into shoplifting, known as a quick mug. Well, damn it, now I gotta put a technique called quick mugging into something I make. Just checking. Oh hey, they actually gave her a different sprite. That's a bit of a surprise. Let's make a Final Fantasy V. I would love to make a Final Fantasy V. I wonder how feasible that is in RPG Maker. They have classes, but the job menu would have to be done unless you wanted to use a plugin. The menu would have to be in separate dialogue boxes somewhere. You'd have to go back to the job house to navigate the menu. Well, these blocks are still here, but they look a little bit more generous. RPG Maker has class functionality built in. So you can have characters change class, which modifies their stats and abilities through various events. But no actual like customization stuff has ever been built into it, I don't think. I'm your contact here. What was her name? Barbara? Yeah, you can make a base character and then optionally apply a class on top of it. And the class's stat growth, equipment it can use, abilities it learns will supersede those of the base character. Okay. I was used to the speed of the blocks from the last game. Do want that. Yeah, if you're willing to use plugins, which you should be, really, RPG Maker can do just about anything you'd want at this point. Wow, these blocks are easy now. Still not quite in sync good. Concerned. Okay. The only reason to avoid using other people's pre-made plugins in RPG Maker is because, first and foremost, if you have trouble with them and they don't work, it can be very, very difficult to track down any kind of help or troubleshooting for them on account of they are just made by randos. The other reason, if you just want to see what you can do by manipulating the built-in event system, which is a fun puzzle in its own right. Energy can. Thank God. I got today's serving of amino enzyme proteins. Compatibility also. Many plugins will not be compatible with other plugins for reasons that do not make themselves immediately clear. And you don't want to commit time to doing something with plugins and then find out it is not going to work correctly in the end. This upper path's gotta lead to a metal suit. It's just gotta. An SMT fusion system through the base RPG Maker, but it was an absolute mess to work with. Yes, I can immediately imagine how that would work and how it would be terrible. There's a lot you can do if you're willing to just make one huge, extremely layered menu. Stop it. Thank you. That one was pretty easy. This is gonna be the Frankenstein analogy, which is the boss we couldn't beat in Power Blazer of the two we fought. And I only have one life. So I hope I don't miss the energy. I hope I don't miss the energy tank. Confirm. Okay. Okay. Dust Franken! He's back for revenge. I didn't realize he was going to do 3 contact damage. Oh well. At least we don't have to go down now. We keep the card. I don't have any liquid methyl for Dust Franken this time. This could be a problem. Good evening, Chompy. Thank you for chomping your way in. The dog's barking, but it can double as a chomp. I don't like these skeleton men because they never drop power-ups. Because they never actually die. Is this good? Do I want to be there? Metal suit. How do I get it? This is a big detour for a metal suit. Not a bad thing, though. Well, that ain't gonna work. The metal suit is what lets me shoot through walls and floors, which is a really big bonus, admittedly. And the extra hits are equivalent to 3 burgers. One metal suit to every 3 burgers is the proper metric conversion. Does it keep the key card when you die? Yes, it does. I only have one more tape unit to get. I'm not happy about this particular confluence of enemies. Okay. Just being able to innately fire in 8 directions gives this game value on its own. I think that is a very satisfying gimmick. Okay, one more hit of suit, and almost a full life bar. Yeah, this ain't bad. I was just intimidated before. Doesn't do the shuffle, but the butt slide is funny. The butt slide is also good. Only one place left. Everything disarmed. It's a satisfying screen. I love how this map looks, too. Compared to the previous one. This makes me imagine a sci-fi NES RPG. Oh, it's his face. Intruder alert! Peripheral security forces have been breached. Main defenses activated. Attention, intruder. You're instructed to cease current activity. Further action will prove fatal. We keep the suit? Between levels? With the same amount of hits? It's absurd. I feel so strong. Game is good. Before I started, I honestly wasn't sure how good the game was, but game is good. As I said before, this is my first time actually playing it. Ah! These guys still suck. Gotta pollute the airspace to prevent their approach. This feels like a lot of paths, but I don't think I'm supposed to get anything in this level. Gotta stuff their flea options. The Flea Men, they were the masters of the short hop back in the day. Just like how bone-throwing skeletons controlled neutral. I wonder... Can I drop here? I'm trying. No, not quite. I thought I could maybe grab the ladder. There haven't been any 1-ups in this one. Power Blazer did have 1-ups. This one is just generally a bit more forgiving. And I believe they both have infinite continues, so... Oh, there was a metal suit right here. I could have replenished. Still picking up the burgers for health, so I'm imagining him just kind of inelegantly pushing the entire burger through the cracks of the mask. Probably while on the run, probably without breaking stride. Gotta get the can. Can only hold 4, I think. Because it didn't play the chime. 4 of each, that makes sense. So I did waste the can, but that's okay. I'm feeling fairly confident. Another can? Alright, I guess I'll use a can. Another, I love that tuna. And now I'm back at the start. Okay. So that's just like a detour to restock, which is very nice. Very considerate. Burger. Is it CIA dead drops or is the villain forgetting his lunch everywhere? You know, tough to say, because as we established earlier, by looking at the manual, Nova is the one man on New Earth who can wear the metal suit and control the power blade and who knows the secret ingredients of the energy brew. The skills and knowledge have been in his family for over 100 years. So maybe he's just picking up an empty can to make the brew in? It's the only explanation. If your health is full and you have the metal suit, you should get a pit back with a burger. Maybe. Brugers. And I just imagined a canned burger. I am sure that exists. Wouldn't trust a burger to repair your car. You just gotta shove enough in there. I know they have canned sandwiches. I don't think I've explicitly witnessed a canned burger, but like, it's the shape of a can. So it makes sense. Okay. Let's do this correctly. You know, we've discussed the big face a lot. Honestly, I don't think we've commented on the big face as much as I thought we would. I've commented on the big face quite a bit. The bad guy is Lenin-esque? Yes, we saw someone's face on the computer screen who was a bit of a Lenin. Big face is weird with Alberto. You know what, Lord Angley, you're absolutely right. If there was a Birdo next to every one of these faces, I would have no question whatsoever. That's the issue. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Probably a Lenin because nationalism? I mean, we never saw the antagonist of... Thank God. Thank God for good ladder. We never saw the antagonist of Power Blazer, so it could have been a small cartoon Lenin, for all we know. Oh, here? Already? Right now? Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on, one sec. Yeah, there we go. It's a MODOK. His eyeliner is on point. Holy shit. Wow. Seems to be kind of a repeat of the other guy. Just, he actually aims at me. So it's all going to be about the jump and shoot timing. The ultimate test of a jump and shoot. Feels kind of Dracula-esque. The timing. Eyebrows on fleet. Close. Good attempt, though. It's just a rhythm game at this point. Because he's a war guy. Good save. I accept it at face value. Is that it? Not it. Are we gonna fight a bigger, even more MODOK-y Lenin? No, this is the computer itself. No. No. I died. That's okay. I have one more life. Oh, is there no checkpoint here? That's nasty if true. I guess there wouldn't be because there's no agent. I thought maybe they'd give me one anyway. Level's not that long, all things considered. I'm gonna miss Metal Suit for getting through this. But if I can just bring 4 energy brews to the final boss, I think I'm good. Energy brews. Interesting. Interesting. Trying to imagine this visually. Wouldn't mind a burger. Thank you. It keeps happening. I'm not gonna push my luck though. My NES microphone only has so much juice. I don't need to fight you. Leave me alone. This probably. I gotta be decisive. That doesn't feel right. Hang on. That's it, huh? Yeah, okay. That level's not that long at all, and not that difficult, so having no checkpoint is not a big deal. Ooh, can I get two? Shooting it from the ground and then jumping is a little bit easier to time, and sometimes I can get two. Unless it goes off screen. So let's try and keep him in the middle. I think doing it directly above me would be good. Nah, it's not quite enough time. Okay, did I do any damage to this last time? Okay, it's just when the center's open. Oh, this is easy. It just has weird fireball rain RNG. Got my health back. Good job, Nova. Thanks to you, the threat is over. You'll receive our highest commendation. Now we must rebuild. But this time, we will be more careful and not surrender control to a machine. Game over. Thank you. No problem, man.
Funky dope maneuver.
How have we gotten the two... We had two live Honda reactions this stream, and both of them have been the least common sound effects associated with it. That game was good. No credits? Nah, I'm stuck here. Well, I gotta be honest, gang, I didn't have anything planned for the rest of the night. Like this guy going, thank you. I like it too. It's usable for something, but what? We'll see. I'll have to look at the sprites from this game later, because there were a lot of winners. Time for Shatterhand, time for Kickmaster. Shatterhand deserves its own stream. Shatterhand's too good to just be tacked on to the end of something else. Gonna get some shut-eye? That's a good idea. Time for Shinobi 3. For as much as you seem to appreciate and respect Shinobi 3, you certainly are flippant with it. How do I reset? There we go. Let's watch the intro again so we can see those well-drawn faces. Ah! Why? Thank you. So many gift subs today. Everyone shows some appreciation for the generous sub gifters. Put some emotes in the chat if you got them. I was gone for a while. I'll perish with subs. I will die buried. Unified is a follower emote, so it doesn't technically count. Martin Douglas, that was the super intense guy in the game. He did not look the same. Daniel Leeds is still my favorite. Power Blade's good. There's always Power Blade 2. Let's see. Games beaten. Power Blade. Yeah, he definitely said the cards for a different sector. Could have been just a wonky translation of like card is for a different spot in the sector. But who knows? We'll never know. We can't look at Power Blazer for evidence because that game's completely different. Now I'm just ignoring all of you and looking at Discord. I guess I'll take a break. I can keep going, I just don't know what to do. So it will be break time. It will be break time and then I'll think of something. Thank you, Power Blade. You really delivered. I got empty space here too. I wonder if I should put the image slideshow from the stream intro here. It does make the stream intro more special. Anyway, I'll be back in, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. I'll figure out something else to do for the rest of the night because I do not want to stop playing video games yet. Well, you landed the text in the text box. I'll give you some points. Okay. Back in a bit. Okay. Turn the lights back on while we wait. It's too dreary in here. Have I decided? No, not quite. I'm kind of looking at box arts I already have saved to see if there's anything I feel like replaying real quick. What can I beat in like 2 hours? How's everyone holding up? Did you do yourselves a stretch? Get yourselves a drink, maybe a snack? Do I? You've begun eating ice cream? What kind, though? The kind of ice cream will dictate my reaction. Ben & Jerry PB over the top. Chocolate and peanut butter. Can't argue with that. Two good things that go good in ice cream. As a Ben & Jerry's flavor, I'm gonna assume there's like big chunks of something in it as well. Or is it simply wreathed? Wreathed and marbled. With those two smooth fillings. What if I beat Sky Blazer again? A lot of people missed it when I beat Sky Blazer. I don't know the info saved for Sky Blazer. I've been kind of wanting to replay Sky Blazer. Hang on. Also, peanut butter cups are in there. Okay, yeah. I've had ice cream before with the whole little mini peanut butter cups in them, and that is always a delight. Big fan. Much prefer that to just having plain old peanuts thrown in there. I'm gonna play fucking Sky Blazer. Here I go. Sky Blazer. SNES. Ukyote. $19.94. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day during an M&M's discussion. An M&M's discussion? You probably saw it. You probably witnessed it. It was on Fire Mountain stream. Where's the box art? It was just here. There it is. Skyblazer Japanese box art. Skyblazer American box art. I used the Japanese box art for the corner last time, so I guess it's only fair that I used the American one this time, huh? We can keep that whole title in there, that'll look nice. Make sure we keep that dude's face. Yeah, it won't be even then. How much corner can I keep? Make sure we keep the TM. Is it pecs or armor? You're talking about the Japanese one? Oops. In the previous stream, I commented on how the man's pecs seem to be completely immobile. And afterwards, I felt mean for unnecessarily criticizing the artist. How big can I make this? That was good. Skyblazer. Who was here for Skyblazer when I played it? How long ago was that? I don't remember. Let me check the games beaten list. Skyblazer was before the Final Fantasy Legend. Between that and Legend of the Mystical Ninja, that was early. Nope, complete miss. Embarrassing, genuinely. Huge miss. You just remembered the weird Skyblazer comic thing. I think I completely forgot about that. Why did that move that a little bit? Figure that again. Little bugger. Little bugger. Okay. Let me see this. Refresh me. Oh yeah. I remember opening this and saying I would look at it later and then not doing that. Ground Zero, Texas. Manga Bites. Manga Mania looks at some of the latest video game releases. Either way, as far as misinterpretations of box art go, this one's pretty good. Not Pocky and Rocky level, but what you gonna do? Where did I put my Nintendo? Is it here? In the Nintendo folder? It is. Wow. I am Raglan, Lord of Darkness, King of Destruction. Ashura, Lord of War. Summon your warlords. Conquer. Okay. I read too slow. Sorry about that. I think you get the gist, though. Real pros gotta play the whole game like this. We don't have a time limit in this one, so I can do whatever I want for as long as I want. This is our hero, Sky. That was not his name in the original. I believe the game is based on Hindu mythology, and this man's name was simply Garuda in the original. We can climb wall. He sticks to them pretty good. Sky Laser kicks ass. Do I have a magic button? Okay, just making sure. We start with default magic. Young sorceress, descendant of the mystic pantheon. You will soon be a faithful servant of my master. This isn't even a hopeless battle. This just kind of happens to me in the cutscene. And this young cur was hardly worth my effort. Ashura's Ashura. Ashura got to keep his name. Old man was... I have this open. I can double check. Yeah, Sky was Garuda. The kidnapped sorceress Ariana was Vishnu. The elder is Brahma. And the big boss Raglan was Ravana. Rouse yourself, whelp. There are greater problems than your petty pains. Must stop Ashura. He's captured the young sorceress Ariana. You've not the power to save her. Why, you barely survived a single battle. Do you know who I am? I'm known as Sky. You are of the blood of the sorceress Sky Lord. Well, you may have hope of victory after all. I will humble him as did my ancestor before me. At the cost of his life, you lack his skill and power. He was a weapon forged in the fires of battle. I will not fail. Ashura must be stopped. Then look at the patterns, young one, and remember. 2 gnome heads. 3 jacks. Will this mystic pattern help preserve my quest? Of course, whelp. Why do you dally here? Go. Consider me gone. I hope your breast carries a stout heart, whelp. That's our guy. Faltine's Woods. The mere existence of a world map like that is a big plus in my book. This game feels very good because a lot of enemies go down in one hit or just get stun locked from your hits. So if you can just get the first hit, you're good in most situations. Yeah, the trees acting like how quicksand works in most games is very good. I don't need it. I don't need it. There's also a lot of satisfying pickups. The Temple Infernus. They got Gremlings in this one. You just gotta get the first hit, and then all your shit combos together. You can do this. See that again. What's up there? No. Animation canceling. That's what we're doing. Oh, that did 2 damage. Okay. Noted. What is my magic button? There we go. You can stand on the edge of a platform and do this. Never mind. I got pushed into the fire. You can stand on the edge of a platform and do this. Looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cool on the edge of the cliff there. Good brooding pose. That was probably worth it. Ah, that also did too. I'm not too worried. There is a place later where we can very easily farm as many lives as we feel like we need. I don't know if I can hit these. The first boss is Ifrit. I think. We gotta punch his lamp. Was I getting extra hits there from just jabbing? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna go for the full combo because the kick does more. And we gain Comet Flash. We get a lot of extra spells. This one is fun. It's pretty forgiving, all things considered. When I beat this the first time, I was surprised by how smoothly it went. This section has, how to describe it? This section has Super Mario Brothers swimming controls, essentially. except you can hold the button to go up. But it has approximately the same feeling of buoyancy. The levels are short, is the thing. You can blast through this game. Tower of the Taralisk. This was kind of difficult. I remember some of this platforming being a little goofy. I can demonstrate Comet Flash. It is a traversal move in addition to a powerful attack. Oh, I can do that again if I want to. I will. It's not free lives, but it's nice. This dude does a truly unnecessary amount of damage, if I remember correctly. And I ain't even gonna fuck with him. No. No. Okay. Lucky. Just take the fall. Trust the trajectory. This one doesn't seem quite right. Secret? Sort of. Does make getting in this door easier. These moving blocks will instantly crush and kill me if I'm not careful. They take 2 punches. We even get back air control real quick after we take a hit. That is a switch. Yes. Did I just kick that lightning bolt away? This game's cooler than I remember. Ha! That's all it takes. Ding. New minigame. I gotta do this 100 times to unlock the ultimate weapon for this character. The switch does not stay pressed. That's where I was. If I start from here, I can get further. I think that's the ticket. Mega Man Vanish blocks, sort of. We've been dealing with a lot of those today. Okay. I trusted the trajectory, it did not work out that time. What is the secret here gonna be? Jump back? Yeah, there we go. Refresh the timer. A lot of weird, slightly clingy edge physics tonight as well. This is the Tarlisk. I think this might have originally just been called the Beholder, if you can believe that. This is not the Flowers of Eyeballs. I guess there were Flowers of Eyeballs in this game. I feel like the one big eye is more important to the concept of a beholder than numerous small eyes. Ah, boy, oh boy. I gotta use the jump kick. The range of the punch is too deceptive. There's a point in the fight where you don't dodge it by jumping anymore, you just have to crouch in the corner, but I'm not exactly sure what that point is. So I'll do one safety dash when I don't trust it anymore. That was probably it. No, that kind of felt doable. This gotta be it, right? Yeah, okay. The projectile doesn't get bigger. There we go. Heal. This one gets a lot of use. Gateway to the Eastern Plain. Pretty good, Skywell. I'm much better than good, old man. It is the blood of heroes flowing in your veins that has carried you this far. More battles await you. I'm ready to fulfill my destiny. Not so fast. If you journey onto the eastern plains, then there's no retreat, no return from there. Are you prepared? Yeah. There's no secrets to find. We do get the sick mode 7 bonus level. There's no way to stop moving once you start, which is the main difficulty of these controls. I don't think I've ever gotten all the way through one of these, but that's okay. It's still pretty easy to get like 5 lives, at least. Yeah, you can't stop in place, so threading the needle through those spike rings is difficult. I see that you avoided getting lost in flight, eh? It is good you are here. Greater struggles await. You must first master the 4 minor powers to prepare for the ultimate power, the Fiery Phoenix. I must gain that power. I will magically increase your endurance. Ah! Mystic Force! Of course I want to see the Mystic Pattern. 4 gnomes, 2 jack, 3 ball, resume. This one first, I guess. Petrolith Castle. Oh, I remember this boss. This boss is funny. The jump kick is stronger than the basic punch. So I feel like you could do some instant overheads to increase your damage output. Is the stereo mixing fucked up? It's not affecting me because I only have one earphone in. Oh, it's good? Good to know. I'll be sure to tell everyone it's good then. They're doing Beatles mixing where an instrument is just 45% panned to one side because that's cool. I'll take your word for it. I don't know that much about the Beatles or mixing. There's a right ear snare drum just going crazy. Yeah, I can hear that. That's the ear I have in. I guess I'll have to check out the OST for real sometime. there's some notes that are only on one side. Oh. Slime tricks. I commented on this before, but I like the sensible inclusion of slimes as the only enemy that could exist in a crushing room. Okay, warning for this guy. First of all, he's very ugly and gross to look at. Second of all, whenever I land a hit, the entire sprite is gonna flash, and his sprite is the full screen, so watch out for that. Yeah, I agree. But it's just a Japanese game show boss. You know the one. We got 3 targets. We can only land 2 hits per cycle, but if we do it right, we can land those 2 hits on multiple targets each. Actually, if I do this... Oh, nice. Didn't even have to look at the gross holes for too long. Starfire. Magic their eyes out. What's next? Sandland or Waterland? Probably Waterland. The only problem with Waterland is the boss, but I have strats for it now. How does this song sound with their apparently cool stereo mixing? I imagine those tubular bells are going kind of ham. No. Oh no. I can only get out of the water at walls. I can't jump back up onto this log. Okay, more magic. That's the key. Shit. Crap. Damn it. Ah. That didn't help that much. There's no platform. That's mean. Again, very short. Lair of Carrion. No heals in between levels, though. This level is annoying. I will be happy to get it out of the way now. There is a current mechanic. You have to hit the switch. The switch with the funny little bitey mouth on either side. We got Cannon Turtle, big fan. Classic turtle entity. There we go. Yeah, if you put the multi-part enemy in your game and it doesn't give multiple drops, what are you doing? You already constructed it out of multiple objects. Yeah, the annoying thing about fighting the enemies in these currents is that you will lose health gradually through attrition, but because of the current, you will not be able to pick up the thing that they drop. This is the level where the really easy infinite one-up trick is, but if I just miss it and get through the level quickly anyway, that'll be even better. I don't think I really need it. The composer of this game also composed music for a Sailor Moon themed Adventures of Lolo like. I'm somewhat interested in this. Thank you for your investigative journalism. Am I lost? I don't feel super lost. What did that one do? No, I want to go this way? The Adventures of Lolo. Unfortunately, I haven't programmed some kind of hotkey that could let me turn channel point redeems on and off on a whim. This feels correct. Probably want to hit that. Okay, not bad. So these 4 clams spawn little eggs that turn into little fish, that turn into big fish. When they are big fish, they take too many hits to kill reasonably. If you're very on top of things, you can take them out constantly while they're still the eggs, because they die in one hit. I can't be bothered, so what I'm going to do is just try and corral them kind of on the side of one of these platforms like that, because they can't spawn anymore once there's 4 fish. We good? We're good. And also the Windjammers game that just came out. Wow. Seems like they have range. If I go straight down. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah, no. It's much easier to hit them above you. We'll do the same technique. It works better if you get them stuck on a wall horizontally rather than vertically. Like that. Okay. Now we can take out the 2 top ones freely before needing to reposition the fish. I can save time by going back and forth. Thanks, great gaming is all I truly strive for. These clams are Chrono Trigger enemies to me, for some reason. There's a few things in this game that are Chrono Trigger enemies to me. These clam dogs are freaking me out. Why does that statement sound so eerily familiar? We got time stop. It's not a good power. But we need it, or we can't progress to the last level. Hamsar? Yeah, everyone agrees. You spoke with what linguists refer to as the Hamsar voice. Compare and contrast active and passive voice. That attack hit him back into me? Modern fighting games would not allow that. Very effective use of... Well, hang on, what's happening? Works for me. Very effective use of just a straight up palette swap of the earlier waterfall background, I gotta say. Anyway, we gotta go to the big cheese block. Gateway of Eternal Storms. Particular song reminds you of Ogre Battle cutscene music. I can hear it. There's a particular Ogre Battle 64 song that had bells like that, yeah. Oh, gross. I forgot the Green Goblin was the thing in this. Punch over the wall, dipshit. Whatever. I don't think I've ever successfully punched one of these creatures. I don't think it's possible. Yeah. Oh, can I not wall climb on these? That's the problem. Is the first game to let you burn meter to heal yourself? I would not be able to tell you. I have not done that kind of research. I'm sure there's other games that had healing magic. There have been a lot of games in this world, you see. Ha! Idiot. Get trapped in the void, dipshit. You're in my way, actually. Okay, thank you. No! Storm Fortress of Kalar. Of Karl. Oh yeah. This one's cool. They like currents. They like currents in this one. Just health? I don't need that. Oh no, I can't crouch on the wind current. So it's hard to hit these guys. Ah! I think I have to go through this. Yeah, okay. Keeping the big alien soldier dash attack at the ready, just in case. How am I intended to? I don't need the 1-up. Just put it out of my mind. I guess with the dash. Ow. None of this is helping me. No problems here, just gotta observe. Oh! Oh, more. Okay. Wasn't exactly expecting more. Yeah. What are you? Are you gonna do something unsavory? Distressingly normal, actually. The active frames on my kick are absurd. I don't think this is worth it. Is it? Is this worth it? It looks easy to get, actually. Ooh. That hit behind me. This jump kick hits behind me on frame 1. This character's cracked. Oh, this thing. What is this? I'm going to die. One moment. 1 second. I'm just gonna kick all of these as much as possible. Gemini Man but 3. It doesn't do damage with the wind. So that's the only problem. I wasn't holding left there, which is why I just careened off the edge like a fool. Beat the shit out of it. Skyblazer appropriately has such an absurd amount of air control. I can just kind of eat those and be fine. Blech. This boss easy. I don't need to save magic for heal then. Lightning Strike. That is an actual screen clear if I'm not mistaken. I played this and Hook, but would I consider any other games by this dev? I would have to look up the list again. I might still have it saved in here. Let me see. I remember finding the list very fascinating. Did they make SNES Spawn? I think SNES Spawn is on the list, yeah. Just as a thing I remember from gaming magazines of my youth. Punky Skunk. I don't know, is Punky Skunk good? Is that one of the good ones? Now, if I remember correctly, you can see a little shrine up there next to a boat that you can't get to on the map. I think if I press up here, yeah, I go to a secret bonus level, baby. And that'll loop me around up to there. Metal Slug first mission for Neo Geo Pocket Color. Yes, I thought that was an interesting one. Basically it, except for ports. Yes, that is what I noted. There we go. That's what you gotta do. You gonna let me do this forever? Ah! So you managed to find your way here. Well done. When the waves surge, you must brace yourself. Waters hold no fear for me, for it is my foes who shall be washed away. Before you go, I will raise your endurance, so you can completely miss out on this health upgrade. Mystic pattern, please. 4 gnome. Is that a new high for gnomes? Is that a new gnome record? Sky is very toony, now that you mention it. I feel like he probably has a line. Anything you say, he can probably turn into a line like that. Yes, I think that's the gist of it. Ship to Nowhere. This is also essentially just a bonus level. Whenever the waves come, I have to stick to the crate in the middle, or I'll die. But other than that, it's just enemies that show up. And occasionally, nice items. Like 1-up. I feel like if there's another 1-up, it's going to be on the other side. You don't have to kill the enemies or anything, it's kind of just for extra drops. As far as I know, that's the only secret level. There's no great FAQs or guides for this game. GameFAQs only confirms one secret level. But I feel like there's space on the health bar. We're gonna get one more upgrade, and then it's still gonna feel like there's space for another. When it was gonna be on the SNES, it was called Coolie Skunk. Yes. I was wondering about that because I recently saw something about Coolie Skunk, and I was like, isn't that Punky Skunk? So it's good to know there is a connection. I can't use my magic during this section, so healing will be an issue. I see. We've hit upon coolly as an adverb. so I've now been advised to coolly skunk my way through these platforming stages. Oh boy, oh boy, oh no, oh boy, oh boy, oh no. Why is there a James Bond bit in this song? I don't know. James Bond is cool. I assume. I don't think I've ever seen a James Bond film. It is very nice the music doesn't restart when you die, especially on a level like this. It's giving me some problems. I have no recollection of it, so I have to imagine it did not give me problems like this the first time. Was this smart? Was this smart? No, I miss out on the 1-up if I do that. If I just pre-fire a little bit, maybe I can take out some of those bomb guys early. The explosion does more damage than running into them is the thing. Oh, it was right there. I thought so too. No level on the crossroads? What if I hit down? Nope, no secret. Caverns of Shirol. It's a lava level, I think. It's got a good Munchie guy. Be on the lookout for the Munchie brothers. Not that guy, that's not the Munchie guy. Good face on it though. Love seeing the entire sprite with the flat bottom jump out of the lava. You can't punch most projectiles by the look of it. It's fairly generous. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, here it is. Munchie guys. It's the Munch Brothers. All I want to do is munch. They're so shocked and offended when they get hit and die in a single strike. If it isn't the Munch Brothers, I'm trying to come up with a way to make it sound more like what we're all thinking of, but I can't. I can't think of any clever wordplay. We have Blarg at home. Hey. I like this one. Munch job? That's nothing? You're correct. How dare you? Get away from me. Okay, I think I've discovered their strategy. Hang on. You just do nothing but teleport directly behind you. The thing everybody does on the first day when they pick up a character with a teleport. Kinda want that. Kinda value that. You get distance on that. That's fantastic. Elephant. Well, let's view it in all of its majesty. There's a trick to this boss. I don't remember what it is. It's very easy to get overwhelmed by its pattern, but there's also a way to lock it down. As long as we hit it right away, it won't do anything. So we want it to stay on ground level. It's shooting apples at us. Now it's walking around. That's the issue. That's the trick. We want to keep it away from these platforms if we can, so keep it over here. What was that move? And then it jumps, and then there's a very brief period where it will turn around and still be hittable. So if you do it right, you can lock it down like this. Ah, it got me. Every time it turns around, it's probably trying to shoot the apples at me. You can tell by the open mouth. But as long as I do this, I'm safe. Not bad. That took me a few attempts last time before I figured it out. Not as many as the clam boss took last time. Okay, we got Power Force. No, we got Warrior Force. We got Mystic Force. Dragon Hill Forest. There was a shrine there. Why did I not enter the shrine? I thought I would automatically enter the shrine. Your identifications are kind of married to that area right now. Oops. This forest is some kind of door maze. What if I just don't with you. If you know something is gonna do a John Carpenter's The Thing on you, you can just leave it alone. It's okay. Sinking into the trees, yeah, it's cool. They did this in the second level, but there were no death pits under the trees really, or at least not as many. So it's a good escalation. It's a classic Nintendo style escalation. Where am I going? Aha! Was there something here? Shrine of the Weeping Widow. Fortunately for you, my guidance has led you far. Now you must seize the final power, young one. You must face and defeat the great dragon. If you survive, you will gain the power of the fiery phoenix. But how do I defeat the great dragon? That I cannot share. You must seek the answer within. What you mean is that you don't know. Be gone. I fear for the young sorceress, and us as well. Shouldn't you raise my endurance a little? I did not forget. And good luck, young warrior. Wah! Mystic Pattern? Oh shit, 3 gnomes in a row? This is a jackpot. Bingo! You love facing and defeating a great dragon? Personally, I'm so tired of killing dragons. Ah, this one's a bit of an exam. You gotta use your powers to get through. I don't know how to kill those guys with the big swords. I remember them being an enormous problem last time. They do an absurd amount of damage if they run into you. Oops. Part of why this game feels nice is because literally every enemy you kill will drop something, even if it's just a small gem. It will always be something. It is very satisfying to kill the enemies and collect what they drop. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Big magic? Big magic? You should be able to date dragons in more games. Which ones can you date them in already? Baldur's Gate 3? Some, you assume. Hey, this ain't working. I need magic, buddy. There we go. Dragon's Dogma is all about a dragon stealing your heart, literally. Well, if I can't take it out for coffee, then it doesn't count. Ooh, that felt cool. I don't know if I'd want to date a dragon. It seems complicated. They all got their own shit going on. I don't even consider these samurais an enemy. They're just an obstacle, as far as I'm concerned, to be dodged. A second type of goop. It's got a Sniper Joe eye. Am I good? Okay. I made the common error of not identifying my safe spot before I got there. Ball. Big ol' ball. Big ol' ball, isn't it? Nah, not really. Oh, these guys. What do I do about them? Hang on. They kill me in 2 hits. There was something specific I needed to do here. Just warrior force through it. That makes me invincible. Can I go back? This is scary. Can I go back? Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, this is hard for me to see. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Yeah. Whole section of fucked up Mega Man X jumps? Okay, not that bad actually. Is this the dragon? Ow! Okay, I won't fall for that one again. Is this the dragon? I'll show you how you beat the dragon. It doesn't do anything is the thing. When you hit it in the ball, it'll shoot one fire, but you can just scroll it off the screen. So it's just gonna be this for about 3.5 minutes. Wonder if I could... Ha! No. No free hits. Even if you don't scroll it in time, doesn't really matter. Wonder if it's possible to get 2 hits. I don't think so. I think it turns invisible. Invincible, rather. Okay. I was gonna ask, what happens if its head is off the screen? It does indeed do the wraparound. That was an unnecessary amount of collision damage. Ah. That actually, hang on. If I can get it to do the wraparound vertically, it's very easy to dodge. Okay. You cannot get another hit, no matter how hard you try. I thought that may have been a good method to do so. I did it! I solved the Great Dragon puzzle. Now I can turn into a bird. Are you proud of me? Yay! You've done it. There's no more I can do for you. So, am I ready to defeat Ashra? I don't know. Are you? I guess I am. I must. It is my destiny. Youngster, I believe you may be ready after all. Then there is little cause to wait, and no turning back. Are you certain you're ready? Yeah. A warrior of the sky becoming a bird must surely be Sky's greatest dream. He could already fly pretty good. I think each of these levels has the exact same layout. What happened at different times of day, which is nice. Does this part ever stop? Can we go back to an easier section? Okay, it just ends. You've come far, young warrior. This is the last mystic pattern, everybody. Please savor it. Raglan's Citadel. give us magic right away, which is nice. Uh-oh. At some point we're going to end up using the Phoenix Force to save our ass, probably here. I forgot that it controls, like the previous side-scrolling flying level, where I have to hit the jump button to ascend. I forget that every time. Ignore it. Very polite of these platforms not to drop until I actually stand on top of them. I love a polite platform. Ah, that's right. Boss rush. Not a full boss rush, though, if I remember correctly. Maybe it is. I don't remember fighting the fox guy, or whatever it is. It looks foxy to me, but I'm no expert. I don't remember fighting that thing as part of the boss rush. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot. Love this boss in Wario Land. Can we get a fox expert on the line, please? Does anyone here know anything about anthropomorphic animals? Wow. As long as you beat that first boss, you're going to be gaining 1-ups. Ugh, its room is so brown. But it has to be for the Mode 7 to work. Why brown, though? Black would be better. A nice dark blue, maybe. Is it now? Who knows? I was invincible. They ran out of black. Oh no. What are they going to do for the Petrolith? I don't need to hit it before it shoots. I can just wait. Why don't I just wait? They got lots of magenta. Uh-oh. They got black right here. What are you talking about? I'm gonna try and kill this guy as quick as possible with this technique. I should get all of my... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, should get all my magic back between levels. You need a good bedtime? Yeah, I need one too. You know, like 2 a.m.? Is that not... Well, thanks for coming out while you did. I think the actual trick of this boss is that you can hit each target once. I don't agree with that one. You can hit each target once, and you can usually hit 2 of them in one kick. So that's why it feels like you can land 2 blows each time. Once this speeds up, then I'm going to use the magic to try and skip a phase or 2. Now seems good. No, that didn't work. There we go. Thank you for your great generosity, my friend. I know we fight elephant, we fight fish again, we fight elephant again. I don't remember fighting the other thing again, or the dragon. That didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work. Now that is 2. I could kill the fish if I wanted to. And then continue the back and forth method. Because if I hit one, it's not going to spawn an egg. And if one does spawn an egg, I just kill the egg. There we go. There's always room for optimization. At least the elephant looks like it's enjoying itself no matter what. Ow. The snake is having a hard time. How dare you shoot apples anyway? This is supposed to be a pattern. Have some respect for your own weakness. If someone hit me with my weakness, I wouldn't pretend they didn't. Yeah, we just skipped the other guy. You. I know you. I thought I destroyed you before. I'll not make the same error twice. You'll not live long enough to have the chance. Ah, challenge! I suppose even the smallest insects must make noise before being crushed underfoot. He got a shield in this one. We can't do anything till we break the shield. So it's basically them saying, hey, Spend half your magic on Phoenix form before you do the rest of the fight. How did I do this? I found a strat last time. I think it's just stay low. Now that I know I can punch these fireballs, this is not going to be as bad no matter what happens. That is absurdly generous. That is idiot proof. Yeah, that guy took me like 10 tries last time. You take full damage from everything? I'm at the very least resistant to ice. Sorceress! Are you okay? Thanks to your courage, I'm in your debt, great sorcerer. Old man, you fools, do not celebrate now. The battle is not over. Ashura still lives. Impossible. All things are possible to the Lord of War. Just as you have hidden power, so have I. Raglan, my master, I call upon you, Lord of Darkness. I surrender my power so that you may destroy our enemies. Raglan does not get a talk sprite. He would not fit on the screen. I wield the power of all darkness. I am invincible. Protect Ariana until her magic returns, old man. And as for you, Raglan, who will protect you from me? That was Ashura's job. This is Raglan. He's got one move. It's a big punch. Tries to punch you real good. There's a big melty arm. Then you hit him in the head, brooch. How did I... What was the way to dodge this good? It's really hard to jump over that bolt. It's possible. It's possible to just jump over the whole thing. I think the trick was something like try and lure him down low and then use the ledge to get above it. Or do it at a time where you can jump underneath the arm when it's going back. Punches 3 times, so I've hit it on the first punch. I'll have plenty of time to dip. That feels safe. Even the second one's probably good. We've melted his mouth off. That was a bad choice. Nah, jumping from higher ground doesn't feel good. Going back to the bottom, when he fires the laser seems like the correct method. We've melted his eyes out, by the way. So we are making progress. He's up to 5 punches now. That kind of just makes this easier, because it gives me more opportunity to pull the strat. Anyway, I got 32 lives to do this. I think I'll be okay. What if I put on Warrior Force and kick the shit out of him? I think I do extra damage when I do that. No, that didn't work that well. Unless I use the iframes to get extra hit early on. Because I can dodge. Nah, it doesn't work that well. I think I just saved the magic for healing. Because the direct punch does a lot of damage. Even if you just kind of directly rush up against his fist. Uh-oh. What if I hit him now and then crouch? That doesn't work, no. Okay. We gotta wait. Just you wait, buddy. It doesn't take that many hits, all things considered. So we can play it pretty safe. How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up so far? Is the stream living up to your expectations? I just realized I didn't change the stream title. And after all the talk of Power Blade and Power Blazer, I didn't realize how appropriate the name of this game was. Yeah, exactly. I saw no connection whatsoever. I just wanted to play Skyblazer. You just gotta kick him. You just gotta kick him on a cycle where you know the arm's gonna bounce back. Like that. He's got a very big, stupid arm. He's just kind of motion tweening it at me. I die in one more hit, but I think we're good. I don't think his face melts any further. It just falls off. Alright, we're good. Time. Hit the button. Record it. New PB. And we just fuck off. He's victorious, but where did he go? Do you see him? Do not worry, sorceress. Heroes are not lost so easily. I'm sure he is well. But I did not get a chance to reward him for his courage. The blood of heroes is not fired by thanks or rewards. It is fired by adventure and tempered by destiny. I've been saving that line the whole time. Did it land? Was it good? We just fuck off. We don't need the trophy. We're like Ryu at the end of the Street Fighter Alpha or whatever. Street Fighter 2? Is that the ending where Ryu just fucks off? Most of his endings, yeah. And now, thanks to the power of Street Fighter 6, we know he's probably going to get some noodles. Because they're his favorite thing, I guess. Go get a little chocolate. That's right. A little post-battle chocolate never hurt nobody. I feel good about that. I've been meaning to beat Skyblazer again for a while, and that went about as good as it could have gone. That was considerably less than 2 hours. Are these credits not done? Speed up. Speed up, credits. Speed up. Are these looping? Okay. The end. Can we progress? We can progress. How rare. And special thanks to you. Nothing about that end screen indicated that you had just beaten Skyblazer. So there was no reason to leave it on that screen and get all your friends to show it to them. Why'd I start the game again? Force of habit, I suppose. Okay, this stream's over. I beat 2 video games. I had fun. I did some jumping shooting. I did some jumping punching. No. 2 video games, that's right. When you ever seen someone beat 2 video games in one stream before? You haven't. Don't lie. Thanks. I think Honda's watching on a delay. It's not as live as it could have been. What's up? I should raid someone. Probably. It's early enough. What else, though? I think I will be streaming regularly again. I see no reason why I wouldn't. What is the date? What's the calendar look like? Next Wednesday for sure. I'll try to have something on Saturday. I didn't flounder at all during Skyblazer. You wanted to trigger a nothing is impossible. I'll tell you what. I really appreciate your discretion of not deciding to just throw one out for no reason. That speaks to a certain maturity. I like that you believed in keeping it special and using it only when required. At the same time, I like that you were looking out for me. You were waiting for my moment of emotional vulnerability to bring out the motivating force. I had like 99 lives at the end. Yeah, kind of nasty with it. That game, once you know how that game works, it's a really fun one to just kind of blow through in a single sitting real quick. I would recommend it to anyone. Next month is October. Did you know that? Did you know that? I may or may not have a bunch of October style games lined up for playing in October. I have one main game to play that will definitely take more than one stream. And then I have 3 or 4 secondary games that will take, I don't know, probably like one stream each to pepper in there 1 or maybe 1.5. October style. Scary ones. Ghoulish ones. Old house. Entities, etc. That officially will start on Wednesday the 4th, although Sunday is a sometime stream day, and that is October 1st. So I might do an informal bonus one on Sunday with an October-ish game. Either way, next Wednesday for sure, this Saturday probably, not sure what I will do yet, and this Sunday maybe. I hope you will turn out for such a thing. I promise not to scare you too much. If anyone's curious, no, nothing that I was previously playing has been dropped. I simply occasionally need a break from literally everything going on in my life at the same time. We will return to those eventually. Both of them are episodic enough, with a loose enough plot thread running through, that taking a big break from them and picking it back up does not particularly matter. Let me see what's going on. I'll raid Monty. It's been a while since I've raided Monty. Monty's never streaming. Monty usually ends up streaming at 1 in the morning or whatever. Is that correct? That's correct. I have no idea what he's playing right now. Some kind of adventure game? Say hello, be nice. Anything else? Any final words? Thank you all for coming out. I missed playing video games on the TV. Good internet TV stream, thank you. That's all I strive for. I gotta get an end screen. That's what I need. Did everyone see the stupid slideshow? I'm a fan of the stupid slideshow. Hey, speaking of Laura. Okay, Anyway, we're out of here. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.